Hello, humans. What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're all having the most amazing hacking time zone. Mine's okay. Not like the best. Mom's a bit sick. I'm a bit worried about that. Hey, Vigil, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so heckin' okay. But like, I've got in contact with a psychologist recently, and my doctor's like getting me into the public system for an ear, nose, and throat because I have a weird like throat problem apparently. So it's been a pretty good week. Not another tough one. Listen, this is a nice like safe space for you to be. Something bad has happened to me, and this is it. We just want to be like respectful of other people's triggers and things like that. We ain't out here denying that bad shit happens in the world. We just don't want to like overload other people. So I trust you to use your best judgment. Last night I was leveling my fisher finally. Boy howdy, am I never gonna use it, but like I gotta cap it. Gotta have that entire page of oranges. What else? We did like a shopping on Wednesday. I didn't have like many of a chances to sleep in like I usually do on a Wednesday and Thursday. I may as well finish off these two that I have. I have to get pot glazed stingrays. I also had to rearrange this whole bar because it was messed up for some reason. Oh my god, this doesn't sound... I've only like skimmed that and it sounds the worst. Let me give it a proper read after the end of this. I don't actually mind the fuck. The spearfishing minigame. But like I don't have the... It really does. That's fucked up. That's like... Bro, move on territory. I would consider like getting a legal system involved if it escalates any further. If not, can you like talk to your friends and be like, hey, so this person's trying to weasel their way back into my life somehow, and it's making me icky, uncomfy. So we need some more stingrays from here. Oh. Oh, we got the double. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. Come on, game. Give me one more. Oh, it's an on Twitch thing? I see. I thought it was like you were talking about they were turning up in IRL places. That is fucked. I think like the best you can probably do in that point is maybe notify your friends that this is what's happening and just block them. Like remove them from your site. I think I need one more of these guys. Oh, there he is. We'll see if we can catch any more on this. Because I might need to redo this lev. That's freaking wild. Look at this fingernail. It's like flying off all over the place. Oh no, don't worry about it. No need to apologize or something like that. I think that's very petty, and like the response you could probably have to that is perhaps this is a space that you can't take from me, where you're there and just like are actively ignoring them. But that's up to like your mental at that point, whether or not you think you can handle being in the same space. We're gonna go fishing. You say hello to you. Hello. Or do you wanna get off? Okay, goodbye, Shadow. And we need pleated mamatas here. We can fish on this riverbank. Oh. This was Mum's dog. Hey, Yasudo. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so heckin' okay. Damn, what an absolute effort. W pseudo. Or have you not started yet and this is the start of your 3 days? That's also a sleeper. We need pleated mamata. That's like so reasonable. If you're just gonna be like, all right, I have a period of time during these holidays that I'm gonna set aside for it, and then you stuck to that. I reckon that's a nice way to like separate work and holidays. It's stinky that you had to do it during your holidays, but like, there's no real other time for you to do it, because when you're at work, you're teaching children. Even before then, I remember before we even had a PC at home, Mum would bring home her marking all the time to do. That's also not the guy we need. I would assume that it's like a capitalism thing of the employers going, this holiday is all for the kids, you're still meant to be working. It's needed one for like decades now, Vigil, because from my understanding, primary schools and stuff like that were not designed to actually teach kids. They were designed to like get them into the habit of working in a factory and doing like a 9-to-5 job. Ooh. The fish gets away, kind of rude of it. Okay, we give it one more cast. That's still just a Bopu sleeper. Give me the pleated mamata. The fish gets away. Alright. We're going back to hand in one of these. And we do our stories. At least European companies have good schooling then. Hopefully it can become the global standard. Oh wait, I need fishing tackle. Just really has to make sure that like the thing we were searching for didn't require a specific bait. Alright, we go over here. Five-hour days, no homework. Wild. Like, no homework seems good. But I would assume children would at least need, like, a little revision of what they've done in the day to solidify it in the memory. I think we have to go... Yeah. I think this is how we get to the Lost World. Give me this again. We need to go to Yaktel. Maybe. And then we go. Shadow, you're sitting on the blanket that I needed. Come on. Up. That's another thing we did when we were out shopping. Went and got a final middle color for my sister's blanket. Alright. Nowhere in sight. It should be the other way around. Perhaps he has taken to other recent arrivals on the tour. So we got into this area, and a guy was like, "Oh, you're one of the Hollows. Here, let me give you a tour." We were like, "No, we need to really quickly talk to the Queen, please, and thank you." She was like, "Fuck you, I'm putting my plan into motion. Goodbye, peace out." And we were like, I guess we have to go back and explore and see if we can disrupt her plan another way. So we're trying to find our tour guide. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here early. A man named Constancy. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, is this Erenville's mother? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you. It is Erenville's mother. Is that who I think it is? It's Chacha! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? I love her hair. Oh my god. Feast your eyes, then. She who's controlling that unassuming machine is a ravishing Shitonia maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Damn, I thought this race was long-lived. Erenville. Now, you come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Oh. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Sure thing, girl. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Whee! Honestly, that makes sense. They, like, I guess run out of things to do? I'd advocate for more, like, instead of a recess, like, just 2 extended period of time ones instead of a long one and a short one. That always felt weird to me as a kid. Oh, even better, send them home early. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as Endless can teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, we have to go searching for our, ether currents. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Cha-Cha. Let's go. Alright. Ether currents. Use your registration, bid you Canal Town. Compulsory sport? Bleh. No, thank you. What a charming place. Like, I understand its place and, like, the actual need for it, but I hate physical activity. Especially, like... Like, the team-based ones. Or like the actual, this is a game and someone's a winner one. Because then you get the children that are like, they have the athletics genetics just winning everything. Which seems just like kind of shitty. Yeah, see, that's what I was like talking about. I like understand that children should be taught to have some physical activity. I just dislike the glorification of winning and team sports kind of shenanigans that leads to us having bigoted football players and stuff. That's them, the people Scene strives to protect. It's definitely something that, like, parents should be like, hey, let's go for some activity. But I guess some parents just, like, don't have the time. As, like, a single parent working a bunch of jobs trying to stay afloat can't really have the time to do more than instill a hope that their children will do these things. Yo, teaching kids like yoga and Pilates would be sick. Some nice like core strengthening, calisthenics. They look happy. What's this request of yours? See, what Britain really needs to do is what Australia did and institute mandatory square dancing and just teach everyone the nutbush. Clearly, it's the best form of exercise. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. You know, I kind of saw this coming. To make this clear for non-Australians, I don't remember exactly how long ago, but like someone decided that there needed to be an institution of like learning a regular dance for exercise for Australian school children, and one person came up with like, oh wait, square dancing, you learn some shit, you're getting physical activity, and then it just like spread like wildfire all over Australia. To the point where in like my 20s out in the club, the song would come on and a bunch of drunk people would flood to the dance floor and be like, doing the fucking nutbush. That's interesting, Pseudo. Like, I can kind of see your point. I cannot skip. It's once again done it. I wish it would just, like, swap me and take me out of the role that I'm on to put me in the dungeon. Why do I have to change my role manually? Spare those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones that can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you right now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. See, that seems like it's a good place to be like, hey, Are you a bit stressy-wessy about your exams? Have you considered trying this? Like, some of the younger kids might not have the emotional maturity you need to be, like, mindful of your body and all of the other things that come along with meditation. Ooh. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. This is so wild that the Queen thought that she could sustain this endlessly. It's giving me Matrix vibes, where they, like, got all the living humans hooked up to power a battery. Which, like, I remember seeing a video where people went, well, this would not work to make humans as a battery. We're far too inefficient as a machine. It's like, she's gonna run out of living people eventually. I agree. It's like, teach children. But also, like, some of these things are way more on the parents. Teach parents to be parents. Be like, hey, your children, you need them to be functioning adults. Here's a little hand. I know nobody taught you. Let's, like, do our part to remove the generational trauma. This is why Queen Sphene looked at other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack of... I can't pronounce the words in this X-Pack. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? These Endless have lived, like, in bliss for hundreds of years. We've interrupted the little... Well, we haven't. Sphene interrupted the flow of life. I think we need to just, like, reinstitute it. Real. More people to need aware that there's, like, a bunch of different ways relationships manifest. It's not just, like, romantic and sexual. In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. Oh, so we have to disable the terminals? If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with those endless created from them. But does it need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. I would assume that she's in one of those? Your own memories are stored within the Miso terminal, which stands at the heart of limbic memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. That'll be the next dungeon for real, though. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. So, like, in reality, we could just shut down the Sphene one, and then I assume the Endless would die a slow death, which would be horrible. Would Scene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Miso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It shouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Miso terminal at least. So what we should just do is bide our time and hit the Miso terminal, then hit everything else. That way she, like, doesn't see us coming. There's a sense to your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we have anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless? I don't really see the moral quandary. These people have already, like, lived long lives and died, and lived even longer lives after dying. Their, like, souls are trapped in a purgatory, basically. You didn't feel any guilt? No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Miso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm. Living people with futures they deserve to experience. That's exactly why I do it as I go, Vigil. It seems like way less if you do them one by one zone, or you're just like, alright, I'll do this ones because they're near, and then move on with the story a little bit. I'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. It's not really about that. It's that, like, I agree with you that these are just hollow facsimiles being piloted by memories. They're not really living people, and, like, in order to sustain them, you need to kill real living people. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. I get that. She also is, like, suffering a lot of, I guess, grief and stress? Oh, that's so nice of them. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. Oh, she's been GLaDOS. What do you mean? It was programmed into her. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Oh, what's on your list? This one needs to be pearled. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Yeah, like I said, she's been GLaDOS. given like a prime directive. And a compulsion. And we all saw what happened to GLaDOS when that was done. Are you telling me the original scene wouldn't have chosen this? Probably not. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. I'd bet. Alright, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. I would not. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand. This, though, I do agree with. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. And I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as can. You truly are Galul Dajar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this and proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could catch a glimpse into the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Ooh, that is a big clock tower. I can't imagine why it has so many windows. That makes it look like a living domicile, and like, you don't want to live inside a giant clock. That shit would drive you crazy. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Alas, you cannot. But that is an event that they do regularly rerun, from my understanding. It is. It's a bit odd, but like all of the 2 and 4 player mounts that are pretty easy to get are all endgame mounts. Like if we go here, I think the only like really easy to get one is this one, and still you need to put like tens of hours, if not a couple hundred, into crafting to become a crafting mentor and get this one. That one will be easy though. That's just like a lot of farming of all of the duties. You can do that like so early. What is the other like? Oh, is it this one here? That's also like a 2-player bike. You have to do a lot of work on your island sanctuary, which is like a post-Endwalker thing. Wait, is this... I think I was looking for that earlier. Yeah, I want that instead of this one. I knew I had something that looked like this one. There are a lot of, like, early extreme mounts that you can farm either solo or with, like, a very limited party. It's only when you start to get up to the Shadowbringers mounts that you need, like, a solid 4+ people. Boop. Welcome, welcome. We have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, and it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Care for some popcorn? Ooh, I could go for some popcorn. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table if you like. I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Free food, W. Food created with memory data. How will this taste of the living, I wonder? I love this little container on the left. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Alright, Graha, 2468, bog in, don't wait. No taste whatsoever. Interesting. Nothing at all. Why are they all, like, standing here judging us? It's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn! It's not our bestseller for nothing. Good job, little Barry. And what about you? Yeah, sure, it was good. Nom, dom, nom. Oh, that's another thing I did yesterday. I did another, Destiny 2 raid and got the exotic from it as well, which is sick. That's always petrol. Watching newcomers eat for the first time. That's kind of weird. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come on by anytime. I sure as hell will not, but thank you. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something rather frantically. Did you see him too? Nope. Oh, excuse me. No, I must say I'm curious what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? I guess. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Aether current. No, I can't go to the west game. Give me an east one. Oh, wait, no, I can go to the west. I'm stupid. I don't know my... Well, I'm not stupid. I just mixed up my directions. It happens. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. It feels like mildly bad to waste all of this experience. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Hopefully. Chat. Before we continue on though, it is once again come time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated. Perhaps check in with your body, make sure you're all sorts of healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, then I'll be back. Thank you all though so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Alright, hold on, we're back. Ooh. Where's my this side? Oh, Shadow sits on it again. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Gotcha. I did use a different brand of coffee than what I've been using because it was one Mum got when she ran out of the flavour she liked. And she didn't like this one either. God, strike me down, we reunite again after hundreds of years. What would happen? Ah yes, my apologies. I am in but some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are! I've lost something important, an engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Oh, my Lanta? If everything's 3 here, can you not just get her another one? After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has been finally given it. Has finally been given form again after 100 of years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Alright, fine. I'll get your ring, sir. To the southwest. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, we can just go across? Wrong button. In here somewhere? Right there. Ain't no red line sign gonna stop me going where I want to go. Wait, what's this over here? It's simply not built here. Aesthetically, I like the layout of this city. traversing it is a little bit different because I can't just like jump on a mountain and go. Oh, we're gonna need to be on white mage for this part. Oh, we found the ring. I found the ring. I beat up on the monkey and I found it. Here you go, fair-haired man. Go get engaged to the woman you love. It's you again. Was there something else? Yep. The moment I read that, I had the fucking at Lowe's guys just like echoing in my head. What's going on here? Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Yep. Nostalgia core. Ah, thank you ever so much. No problems, dude. I want this guy's corset vest. Man, I wish a corset vest wasn't like $500. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my betrothed with the ring. Well, beloved with the ring. Thanks to you, I can do just that. Hell yeah. I genuinely can't recall a song. Like, what songs Matchbox 20 made. Hey, Kasai, welcome on in.
Alright folks, and if you look to your left, you'll see this beautiful human being who's trying their hardest and doing an amazing job.
That's me?
We're so proud of them. You know, there's actually only one of this person in the
Sheesh!
world. And we love them so much.
To Barry.
Oh my god. 14 months at Tier 1 Kasai? Thank you so much. That's like more than 13 months. And I appreciate you for every single one of them. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you've had a good day at work. And also, thank you for the compliment. That was so nice. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Have you considered she's probably moved on? Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently to see her again. This feels like another thing that could have been a side story. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're only newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Again, this lady surely has moved on. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Yikes, I guess that's like a failing of the regulator. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. I've got some bad news for you, dude. But to be with the one I love once again, and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen. Oh wait, that reminds me. I shall go make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This is much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Like, what do you mean? Take care, my friends. He's just like, we have to preserve the order. Here, take these. What gondola are you on about? Is this something that we should know? Had we been actually reincarnated here? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What say we go by the gondola? Sure. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at pier. And I saw the signs. You opened up my eyes and they... A gondola. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. cute little romantic gondolier, gondola ride with Graha. Maybe we kiss? Oh, I love her dress too.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
We're being treated to a voiced cutscene? That means the queue's gonna pop?
Is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited?
They have put a few more the further along in the story we go. But they're still, like, kinda sporadic.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then?
What's up,
Had
Shadow?
I this?
You're not even doing a scratch, you're just like stomping on the floor.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
What did I tell you? Oh, I don't have some of my guy out. Oh, this is such a low-level dungeon. Why are you dragging them all over there? I assume there's like a real reason. Oh, I might need to put my eye drops in after this dungeon. Rude. I am a ranged caster. How dare you draw me in? Gosh, this book is so fucking gaudy. I love it. Sorry, I can hand these in to slowly get more minions. I'll just like start on this one, I guess. Dinosaur. Alright, who moved the boss out of my range? What the frick? I had a feeling I would probably be the only person that would actually want these things. Oh, excuse me. Dagron. Damn, they really just don't need me. This Pictomancer is killing everyone. Oh, it's immune. Oh, everyone left. Oh my god. Why is my inventory so freaking full? Oh, because I have so many... Wait, where did I get a fish from? A die from? Nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met an endless like Euclase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to him had a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryla said, we have too many people we cannot lose. Comes Grail, we can get to the fountain yonder via the bridge. Oop, there it is. I love, like, this character model for enemies. It always seems to me like it's like a beautiful lady in a dress. Reminds me of that one person, well, it's probably more than one person that's done it, but the one person that I've seen that made a whole ass fucking crochet dress. With, like, flared sleeves and everything. Wait, how many yalms to the north? 500. It'll be in the next area. Hello. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. Shadow? Can't sit on this, I need it. Sorry. Every time I look down there, because I put it on the floor, Shadow be like, my blanket, not Kate's. Ooh. Oh dear, did I skip a couple? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking with them made me happy. What about you, Scrawl? I'm ambivalent. Sweethearts, yep. We reunited them. What a miracle. What a feeling. Seems believing. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate Ah! See, that makes it even less of a miracle. I see, that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are. Slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. Oh, that's cool. We love her like that. We love that for her. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. Makes me happy in life, and and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Oh my god, good job. You're a proper rebel. Well, she did start the rebels. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and my son, I have a favor to ask you. You may have noticed most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. Oh dear. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we might get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits, switch them on. But being an endless, I am unable to do so. Okay, but like, why do we need to turn them on when we're about to turn everything off? Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. No. I think this is pointless busy work. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it. They're not going to remember it. They're already dead, and they're going to have their memory files erased. Yo, Chloe, welcome on in. Oh, it actually fucking works now. I'm a genius. Enjoy your lurk. Listen, I love StreamerBot a lot, but sometimes it's a bit confusing in the menus.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Wait, no way.
Thank you, everyone.
This is what I meant. More speaking cutscenes.
Hopefully, this does the trick.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh!
Ooh.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Basically, who needs to die and go to heaven when you can die and go to Vegas?
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Pseudo, you'll have to get nothing addicted to this game instead of Overwatch. Fortnite? Ew. I hate the, like, RNG of that game.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh? It's a lady.
By the gods, it's Namika.
There's no way this is, like, not on purpose. The system trying us to get us not to shut her down.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her?
Oh. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, no.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
You're doing your nails?
Oh, what am I
Question
to
mark?
do? The child.
Oh,
and
not your
I
doing.
aren't
Oh, got it.
related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Listen, if he's finding joy playing Fortnite, more power to him. I simply could not.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
What do you mean voice? People's voices change so much over their lifetime.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
That sounds like a lot of
Thank the
fun.
gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Nope.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
We love a good, like, CRPG mix.
Look at you,
I think I might, at some point, play Divinity 2.
Stronger than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved.
But thanks to the Steam sales, our, like, backlog of good games to play is going up. I have the Kingdom Hearts trilogy,
It was
the
tough.
Persona 3 to do.
Namika.
What else is in my little thing? Oh, Talos Principle expansion,
I'm the person
Horizon
I am
Forbidden
now,
West,
you always
and Dragon
believed
Quest
in me,
XI.
because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you.
Plus, I still have, like, Elden
You're
Ring to
everything
finish.
I could have asked for.
And I might be, like, doing an Elden Ring New Game Plus to try out a non-magic build.
I'm so glad.
Bye. Oh, she's turned old.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Because of you, I never strayed too far from the
I lost
sidewalk.
my child to
Oh.
illness.
Okay,
I
hold the ground
thought-
with you.
I'd never know happiness again.
Because of you, I learned to play on the safe side so I don't get hurt.
Smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Yeah,
You were mine
this,
too.
like, sale was pretty good for me.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of
And
yourself.
I will always love you.
And one day, we'll meet again.
If we end up finishing the story quest line here, I think next week we might actually be starting on Persona in the weekdays.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead.
Live and let
We can't cling to
die.
everything forever.
What the fuck are you doing with the rat?
Come, let's keep moving.
I'm so confused, Suto. What are you on about? Is a reference that I have not understood? Or we don't do a link. You might need to DM that to me. I assume it's like a Thanos snap meme? Let me walk out of danger first. Oh, I'll watch that in a second. A very retro game, I say. I'm old, but like, sometimes I haven't played the old person game things. You're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Same as the fountains. Liberty deserted when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless heat to fade away together. Sure. No. Ooh. O7, the people of this zone. May you finally rest in peace.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Night night, shitai. At first I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself, so I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. You know where else the burden lies, chat? With you, to take care of your body on this self-care and break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around. Get that blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't heckin' worry. Oh, excuse me, stay seated. Check in with your body and do the things that make you healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. Appreciate you. Alright, hello. Back to turning off the powers. And remember, we endless about facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt. True. It is, nonetheless. It's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Okay. Yes, the land is called. Another zip line at the Gate of the Remembrance will take you there. Now, I want to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. So what she's saying is, do side quests. Wow. This guy really liked his job if he's fucking staying around. Tenacious tour guide. Oh, this man's music's fucking sick. I wish for no more billionaires. Alright, that's the last side quest in that zone. Get a sightseeing log. Thank you, take me back. Please take me over. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. The Esterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of a music park, an amusement park. Ooh, Disneyland! Let's go to Disneyland! Well, now another large-scale attraction. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance and imagine... I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. There is a lot of, like, psychology that goes into building a theme park. Welcome back. That actually looks so sick. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. In the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. There, take your time. I don't need to take time. Definitely Disney Castle. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Alright. Oh, that's another setting that I need to like. Send a message to Ant about that. Where are you? But what I want is sound, graphics, mouse, other settings? That's not it. Is it chat log settings? Recast timer error, altitude error, log window item linking. UIs? Somewhere in here I can stop it from like saying when I do an emote. It might actually be in this menu. Do not display the log message. There we go. Whoa, those look so cool. Ooh. I was so confused when my other knitting needle had gone. What a cute little rock bunny. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Boop. What was that,
I
sir?
know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
No problems.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Real.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yep.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Dude, you don't live. I'm not even sure you breathe, to be perfectly honest with you.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Of Milo and Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I am who I
You're
am.
Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution
The
9.
Robot Knight.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such
What a
things.
handsome lad.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Real.
Could this be? Villainy!
No.
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No.
No.
I would suggest not drawing your weapon, sir.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
Yeah, but like his memory.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Oh, you've been turned into a machine, sir. You're just a set of memories.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Bye.
Founding celebration?
Oh, we have to swap over. No matter how hard I try. In any case, I'll have to talk to him some more. There are some things we need to tell him. Yep. We don't need... Wait, bone white dye? Why is that yellow? Wuklamat, hello. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Yeah, but he might have had his memories modified. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help in his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. Yeah, sure. We'll try. It's like... Are these all the same? Oh, I saw one of the bats. I see. To the west. Chat, I need you to, like, desperately understand that every time I need to find a cardinal direction, I recite in my head, never eat soggy wheat bix. It's the only way to, like, know your way around. Ooh. How? Oh, there's the way up. Okay, I was like, how do you get up there? Give me another ding dong southeast. Wait, is that a... Oh, look at that gay cat bat. Northeast. Oh, no, leave me alone. No, go away. Leave me alone. I'm trying to hunt error currents. Oh, it might be inside the castle? Probably inside the castle. Disney, they're right there. Oh, you thought yourself tricksy and you could hide. You thought wrong. That's in the next zone. So continue on. Otis. Excuse me, Mr. Otis. Where you at, sir? Oh, is he inside? No. Maybe up? Nope, just hiding. Hey, girl, hey. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with the winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Me again. Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's line better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Maybe after this trial. You as well. Oh, I thought I said I was busy. Hello, healer. Please accept. You did. We thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? Why would a healer of all people, like, Q and then go AFK? It can't be me putting up a danger Dorito because I don't remember where to go. We probably have 2 sages. Scholars. Scholars are like shield heroes, so we don't have very much burst. Am I not? Oh, I'm not targeted. Damn, I didn't think I'd reached over there. Oh. I was... I don't know what happened there. I was outside the AoE. Oh damn. No healer LB3. This is probably a wipe. Although maybe... Oh, I was about to say... Maybe the warrior can withstand it? I'm definitely gonna, like, die again, because I don't know where to frickin' go. So I was pressing the wrong button that entire time. Hi, nothing. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Jambalaya, please and thank you. Oh, very good. They got the message. Also, like, it's a little bit that none of these healers have thrown out a res, but also I understand because it's really fucking hectic healing in this encounter, and there's 2 shield healers with no proper burst. Oh. Well, I couldn't see that on the ground. Good job, Squeenix. Oh, it's good, Jambalaya? I'm jealous. Did they really just, like, both choose to res the other person that has a res spell last? That's wild. Get me down here with these people. Oh, I didn't see the one down there. Oh, there's another summoner. I don't have swift cast. I love stacking mechanics. I assume I just got poisoned to death. I don't remember what Healer LB2 does. I can't really be like, do your LB2 Healer. I must have missed it. Surely we win these. You get it. Home point, yes please. Enjoy that story. Yeah, time to skip through sections of this cutscene that we've already seen. Does anyone want some sour watermelon? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. I am, if truth be told. We are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. How convenient. But with few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing all as myself. Calm down, it's alright. We're really happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterlands. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and better appeal to them. We have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. She's already, like, literally a cat woman. Elefante. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I am a bunny? Marvelous! There's not a child that wouldn't fail to be delighted. I thought I tore a putty cat. Yeah, it really does suit you. Well, I used to be a bunny person. Then I took a potion. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I'll provide you with another. Fine. We'll be the bunny for the children. Fuck off. I'm not coming back up here again. Where are these children at? Oh, here's the other one. We've come time again for a self-care ad break. Of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing again. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't heckin' worry about it. Stay seated. Check in with your body, make sure it's okay. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out though. I've returned. Oh, that's the wrong part. Yep, there's gonna be a play. Have fun. Oh, Alliance raid? I don't know why wearing a guise would stop us from doing, like, so many things. It must be a weird spaghetti code thing. Conjure, white mage. That's like botany. That needs bits taken out of it. Shadow's yelling at the neighbors. I think all of this is too low a level. Yeah. I assume that I put the equipment for Summoner either away or in the armory chest. Off we go, though. Come, children, I'm a hoppy bunny. Oh, I forgot to go make a coffee while I was out there checking on Mum. Be back in a sec. How rude of me, forgetting my own goddamn coffee. Alright, get me out of this bunny suit. You finished making your rounds? Excellent! I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank you. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize my lines to satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Alas, we are not. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Real. Very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. I'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing the play as well? Sure. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn the lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? I don't... Why do we always do this? Such a weird gesture. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Wooklamar, you know I win these fights, right? Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costume for you. Actually, no. As a summoner, Wooklamar wins. Probably. If I was a white mage, I win. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle. They're not gonna remember the show. They're going to be disappeared. Chateau has returned. Abu? Abu? Shadow, stop eating your foot. Thankfully, I literally do not have to pay attention at all. These, like, alliance raids do not feel like they're balanced at all. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the wrong shortcut key. Damn, Alliance C is struggling a little. That. Is there like enough people standing on... I don't know if there's enough people standing on the plate for us. Nope, apparently there is. Target is not in range. Boo! Who dragged him out of the middle? What the frick, tank? 3 more encounters? Oh, we're done. We did roll on that. What is this D for? I have never before in my life seen that attack. I think I have most of these. Oh, this way. All right, halfway to 100. I think we go up here. This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm a right song.
Well,
Oh,
seems to be the right place.
another voice
What's
cutscene.
on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
You'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
And
tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
oh,
yeah, it's a royal knight!
oh,
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
oh! Damn, he really didn't like that.
Ha! Yeah!
I turn to you like a flower leading towards the sun.
I am killed!
Damn, Muklama. What a drama queen.
You must flee! All of you!
Four stars.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Otis got a crush on the princess.
Due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity.
Uh-oh.
Many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh, 07 the Queen. Oh, he's having flashbacks. I remember when I lost my mind. Hey, he's having a trauma episode. Leave him alone.
What's happening?
There was something so simple about that time.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked
Keep going,
hand in hand to
Logan.
overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
No, it's okay.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yep.
And so I'm given to wonder.
5 out of 5.
Feel
Oof.
Time after my known.
Very generous of you, Suda.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Technically.
It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They've rejoined to the source.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me.
Oh?
When they were researching a
There were
means to
nights when
resurrect
the
Her Majesty,
wind was so cold.
I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce.
Me with brain fog.
Tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a robot. I finished dying in the instant that you left me. And I can't remember when or where or how.
He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Yeah, about that.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
That's way. Oh, this reminds me, I need to ask my... Oh, we're here. Well, we're all here. Are you having doubts? Nope. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say, "Sure." If you're ready, then I am too.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yep.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
and those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Tangled mess this is. The forbidden spaghetti. Oh, excuse me. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the endless of the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries us our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. I wish the system would recognize that I have someone at level cap and just let me use this experience on a different class. So far, there appears to be no change in the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Isle Volcane in the northeast. Ah, the place with the volcano, and I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it like before. I'll take care of the guard of the Gate of the Remembrance. Come, let's go. Alright. We'll do this side quest first. Don't mind me riding my alligator out of the dungeon. Ooh, I might be able to drop off over there. Water bottle, water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. Leave me alone. I really should have paid attention to my health. Hi, Les. Can you just give me the aetheryte now instead of making me do a quest for you? No? Okay. Oh, baby, you're halfway there. Wait, you've added 50 pages. Damn. Are you sure you're a math teacher? An inability to count seems like something that might hold you back from teaching math. Or maybe it was just like past pseudo playing a prank on you. That's so funny. What the frick? That's some Cthulhu-ass bullshit right there. Surely we can just teach our Year 6 people to use a calculator. Oh, I bet you it wants me to walk up there again. No? Why? Like, short of one of those weird sun EMP shockwaves, we're always going to have access to our calculator. Tell me you're a million years old and writing exams without telling me you're a million years old and writing exams. Oh, there it is. Like, the whole concept of exams is also just kind of flawed. I don't know, it seems a bit ableist to people that have, like, mental conditions that flaw their memory and their memorization. I think the hat's onto something, to be perfectly honest with you. I like started to be able to do a medium well amount of mental math when I started doing it like in the same way I think Japan teaches it instead of the way it's taught here, where you do all that remaindery bullshit. Instead, I just do the separated out into a number of smaller equations. Like 99 plus 99 is 180 plus 18. Bro, that was 3 different metaphors for having sex. What the fuck? Thanks for the XP, lady. Put TP back over here. It just makes more sense to me. Real. W take standardized testing is wrong because there is no standard. Normal is a social construct. Oh wait, this is not a skip cutscene. Whoops. Zip lining away. Oh, this feels like it might be a voice cutscene. Nope. Oh, it's only an illusion, it's only an illusion, it's only an illusion. It's an illusion. Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life! It isn't even real. Is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Oh, there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. What's the pointless time-wasting story in this zone? Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. I agree, poor. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get ourselves moving. To the north. Oh, the way is over there. You follow old Rafiki. He knows the way. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Chuchia heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Chuchia, see what the building's about. Oh, fine. This is a bit odd that they put the leaning when you're on the ground. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena and also a recreation of an actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Oh. Alright, before we continue on though. Self-care at break time. Chat, this of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure everything's going good with your body. Check in and move those limbos. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated. Do what's up with my body check. Make sure everything's all good. And of course, I'm going to run the 3-minute ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. White cow. Pink peak. Thank you all so much for hanging out. dear, you have your nap. Seems like my next max is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. I don't wanna. This feels a little bit too much like meaningless, like, filler arc. Is that really two Lalafels fighting? Basically child soldiers. Damn, girl, he was already dead. Didn't have to hit him with a second one.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Cold-hearted killer. Oh,
Is
do we know
something
these
wrong?
children?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
What you doing, Shadow?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Damn, girl, you whipped. Oh!
You're new here, I gather.
Oh, that's Kryle's mum for sure.
But give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
It's Mama and Dada.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh, good
It's
time.
been 20 years.
Damn, Kryle's only 20? I thought she was in her 30s or something.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. I thought they were, like, exiles and wouldn't have had their, like, memories saved. Not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Are we not in a bit of a rush? Shall we go to the last island and leave Kryle alone here for a while? Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Do what comes natural, hey? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Guess we can't go on the lava. Oh, there it is. It must be in this next zone. Big horse. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? What are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Vuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolai. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Valdesian. I don't think I did these last two right. No. The Arnids. Okay. This is Karail, an adventurer, though that hardly does them justice. They're the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give. Don't we, dear? Oh yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. It was my pleasure. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had brought some Zabruk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. But what are you... I don't think we can cook here. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. They eat different fruit from us. We've already established this. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Cry out, the food doesn't taste good here. Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I'm gonna like go up here, get this aetherite real quick. Damn it, I thought I could jump that one. That was well conceived, Vuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yakdel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable to the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help for it. So we shall split up and look for what Ayaya requested. Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go to the best street there is. The one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to not be able to recommend something. Okay, we're going looking for treats. Ah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended the Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry. Oh my god. Leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seems to be vessels carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yeah. Three ice creams, thank you. Two minutes. Oh, damn it. I didn't see the rocks. Oh, that rainbow pool looks sick. Where are they? Over here. I've gone the wrong way. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Grail. Oh my god. Those things are taller than they are.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Reward?
Yes.
Again, I thought these guys were exiles.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Oh, ice cream headache. And she didn't even get the good flavor.
A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Oh, the awkwardness. Whatever.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
We don't need to do anything.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh, really? No, when there was a cutscene when she was handed over, she was like still in swaddling. So at max she's like 21, 22.
Raha?
I guess she just has a lot of trauma and so is more mature. The frick are you doing, Raha?
What is he doing?
What the frick? I hate trauma.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Damn, girl. That's
It
the
really does taste so
worst.
much better when we're all together.
Why did they like have to record that noise?
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, thank you. I don't want any tasteless ice cream.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you,
You don't have to.
but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far.
Even ice has a flavor.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world.
Ooh.
Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another
That must be the
reality.
key cup. Also, I love that I haven't like re-glamored, so I'm wearing like fucking shoes and gloves.
Is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Cute.
What followed, you
Oh.
already know.
Oh no, have you put a
Sent our
penis?
daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Just be like, well, sorry, I was high while I was marking this one.
Such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Wait, they lived in the fire aspect dimension?
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
That's not selfish.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Alright, off we go. Oh, we're onto the level 100 quest now. There's absolutely no EXP in them. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And for that, and so much else, I thank you. Hey, no problems. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield information as well. Namely, on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching the interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. Oh, as living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate the details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out, nonetheless. Fair? I am all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't help to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people was recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Oh, so it's scaled up. I see. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. Steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. This here. There's even a guide? How considerate! Well, how can they curate the information if they don't have someone there to make sure that you're not learning the right things? Alright then, as we wander around, is there something if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visit to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide, yours truly. I disagree. Wook Lamont knows what I mean. I'm sure we're both enlightening and entertaining. Let us guide them both. I have registered the 4 of you as visited. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. No! Don't wanna! Let me learn at my own pace. if I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who've roamed until they found their new lands to call their home. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze their very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Secret relic, Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, time for your historical quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each one of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? There are no objections. Oh my god, fine. Open a portal through which people fled, however, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Yeah, if you, I think it's like 30 minutes an hour and an hour and a half or 2 hours. It's similar to the way that Minecraft did their drops. Oh, good. I literally don't have to do anything. I could just be like, alright, what does the subtext say? I'm first of all, woohoo, okay. We like this one. Process of elimination. Taken at face value, the information here, which suggests that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in an age of endless frost. The legend holds during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. So they came from here. People left. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, they were at least enough points of similarity. So they became the Lalafell. You have mused to your satisfaction. Let's move on to the next game. Another quiz awaits? Fuck this. Whose bright idea was this? What do you mean I can't jump off the ledge? What the frick? I just want to go down a level. Oh, can I go down this way? Or sham? That's definitely not a pineapple. Alright, buddy, out with your next fucking quiz. Well, known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Okay, so that's a frickin' lie. This is definitely curated history. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? I'm not even gonna look, I'm brute forcing this. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Skrell, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you! Damn, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the Speaker's Steps. Thank you for the visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Oh, and are rewarded with a voiced
If the
cutscene.
legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
What about you two? Have you worked it out?
Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I'll take that as a no.
But remember this. The key is a tool, And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. It can bring one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Alright, time to turn it off.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No. Sorry, Kryl.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
Ooh.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Duh.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long.
It seems like a suboptimal way to do it.
We wonder if we deserve.
Given that the only way that she could read it was by have, like,
we wanted naught
the other people invade and then be like, oh, we know this technology.
Wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace.
W. Kryl's
Be
parents.
at peace. Mother. Father.
Mommy. Daddy. Thank you.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
W name.
More than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Bye-bye.
Are you sure about this?
Of course she's not.
Leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
I was thinking that it'd make a nice middle name.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Bye. This is so sad.
Farewell.
At least she got to meet her parents. I didn't even think that they'd be, like, saved as memories because they were exiled. Which would imply that they were captured before the end. Alright, chat. We are, however, done for today. Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. This was a very good stream, apart from the dumb quiz at the end. Oh. Yeah, this looks like an Elliot raid situation. Absolutely wonderful can of beans of a human being. Very talented creator Elliot is. Feel free to come along, say hi to him. He's playing some Minecraft right now. I'll be back tomorrow evening doing some Dark Souls time. Feel free to click on the socials and the Discords and all of that. And of course, till next time, friends, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.